Oh, hi! My mic didn't pick up first. Oh dear. Hello, Admiral Cole. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I've got Pokemon on the mind. Hello, Athena. Hello, Game Guy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm drawing Pokemon today. That's the plan. That is the plan for today. I hope that's an okay plan. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but if you guys have any Pokemon requests to draw, I will do that. Yay. Aw, yeah. But for now, as I have no requests to begin with, I will draw Solosis. I'm fine. It's Solosis, that's what it's saying. I'm fine after eating a bowl of reheated pasta, gravy, and chicken sauces. Ooh, that actually sounds tasty. It's a circle. Hooray! I sure do love a circle. The Pokemon. Oh dear. We're off to a great start. Athena! Sand! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well today. I forgot it's Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! There it is. All its glory. Surprisingly decent meal. Yay! You know what? Let's put a hoodoo on top of it. I would have missed stream. Oh no! Put a hoodoo on top. I have an idea. It's a little face. It's like, ah! Why are you on top of me? Trying to remember what hoodoo looks like off the top of my head, but I can't quite. I don't know. I'm in, like, a weird mood today. That's all I got. Oh, that looks great. I've chosen 2 circles to start with. Great. I just realized that. I don't know, I just have Pokemon stuck on the mind, which is why we're doing this today instead of what we were supposed to. If anyone can make me feel better, it's you all. That's a bit creepy. Let me put it... So... No, that's not much better. Oh well. No, it's like Noctis and I. Hooray! But yeah, if you guys have any Pokemon you'd like to see me draw, let me know. And I will do so. Ta-da! It's a hoot hoot. Very good, very good. It's like, get off my head! Hoot hoot's like, no. Never. Actually, Hoot looks more like it accidentally landed on the Solosis. There we go. Wait, let me... Aw, hello, Walter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I love Solosis and my owl boy, yes. So cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm playing Pokemon Conquest currently. Oh, nice! I've heard amazing things about Pokemon Conquest. I haven't gotten to play it. It's a fun art style, yeah. I'd love to play Pokemon Conquest at some point, but I need to own it, which I don't right now, so... But one day, maybe. One day. One day, yes. I always forget how many toes Hoot Hoot has. Hoot Hoot has a lot of toes. Well, it kind of looks like Hoot Hoot's carrying Milosis off. Oh no! Solosis. I keep calling it Milosis. An accident. It's cute. What can I say? That I can say that I did these very badly. Little arrow things that Hoot has. Jeez Louise. That looks better. Not great necessarily, but better. So cute though. Great big swash, like gray, so I don't have to worry about like getting colors mixed up with missing spots or whatever. Speech 100. I am good topper. Yes. Alright, let me see. I'd love to see any of my favorite Pokemon, maybe the Space Raccoon, Zigzagoon. Ah, yes. Aren't there like several versions of Zigzagoon now, though? At which point I have to question, which one would you like to see? Actually, wait. Do I want to draw this like old Pokemon or like newer Pokemon? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's start with like older Pokemon, I mean. I'll color this, I should specify, not draw this. They're gonna get drawn how they're drawn. There's only so many ways you can draw a Pokemon. I love the Galarian version, but normally the Space Raccoons are normal ones. Yes. But I will definitely draw a Zigzagoon. Heck, maybe I'll even draw both Yep, yes! Both. Both is good. Yes. Oh no. Messed up. Fun fact, drawing Pokemon is actually how I learned how to draw. So. Alright. Hopefully someday I can show you the Zigzagoons in space. It's so goofy when they spawn in space. Nice. Alright, let me... Ooh, it's like this color, I think. Yeah. No, a bit darker. Oh wait, no. It's too monotone. It's a brighter brown. Well, more saturated brown, I guess, is the appropriate wording. Let's make that one of the light points. I can always come over with more white. What am I talking about? It's a tan, like me, yes. Indeedy doodle it is. I'm like worrying myself for no reason. Ellie. There we go. And we'll get... It's like pink. Like a pinky color. Or it's like... Yeah, like that. That's like the perfect pink. We got such epic music for drawing Pokemon, I know, right? Because I started out drawing with Pokemon is actually why I like use watercolor pens so much for stuff. And it's like bright red eyes. What was its peak color? I can't remember. Well, I try to remember. I will draw... better, darker versions of their little eye arrow thingies. Is it the same pink as the legs? It probably is. Thinking about it. And then we come in with white. Give little white parts that they do in the older art. They don't do it anymore. At least not the same way. It doesn't look very good. Oh well. Hey, I'm having fun, so that's what matters, right? Alright, now Milosis time. Milosis starts at like very green. He's very upset. And it's like a lighter green for its body. You can use Poke2 if you're unsure, Athena. Very cool. I have a giant book full of Pokemon. I just am too lazy to get it out. Right this moment. And this is like almost, well, it's more yellowy colors. Fair fairy. There we go, that's better. Can't remember quite what color the stringy bit is, but it's okay. And it's like pink. Its mouth. Poke2 is always a good option. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate it being pointed out to me. Oh dear. It's not working out very well. There we go, that's better. Alright, now we come in with the weights. Scary music, I know. This Solosis is going through some trauma. It does look like older Pokemon artwork, though. Alright, now Zigzagoon's time, I think. Zigzagoon. It's either doing a combo attack or he's standing on him like a ball. In my head, it's standing on him, but like, he's like, get off my head! And Hooch just like, no. Alright. Raccoon time. I'm gonna need a reference for Zigzagoons. Hold on, let me grab that real fast. Zigzagoon. If only I can spell Zigzagoon. Aha, there we go. They're just little noodle boys. Oh, you know what? This'll be cute. This'll be very cute. Like, laying there. It's like the other one's jumping on him. At least that's the mental image I have right now. They're just so derpy and I love it. And I've made their sizes all wrong. Oh dear. This is not going as well as I hoped it would. Let me just restart. Take that back from the top. That didn't go very well. Me wondering my last message didn't get shown in chat. I don't know. I didn't know there was a last message sent before the combo thing, after the combo thing. Athena, Pony, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Fish! If you have any Pokemon you'd like to see me draw, let me know. Right now I'm drawing 2 Zigzagoons. Okay, I said they're ferrets, but chunky. Yes. Pikachu and or Charizard, and I'm happy. Alright, will do. Since I seem to be doing them in pairs right now, how about just both? Hello, feline co-commentator. You have a Pokemon to request? She does not. I'm fine with that, yeah. Like, this is the first one I drew. Best chunk. Yes. Oh dear. It doesn't look quite right yet. Oh no. Can I just not draw Zigzagoon? Oh no. I hope I can draw Zigzagoon because I'd feel very strange if I couldn't. Okay, this makes it look a bit better. Okay. Just panic as I realize this doesn't look like Zigzagoon. I mean, it still kind of doesn't, but... Not sure what Azzy's favorites are, but if I had to guess, it's Furt and Polito. Very neat. I mean, I'm sure part of it is just because I keep trying to make them bipedal, essentially, but... Its ears are too small. I'm a Kanto fan, super basic on my part. Hey, no worries! I mean, right now I have mostly Johto Pokemon. It's a great region, yeah! But I keep thinking about that, like, that dog that's, like, hugging the other dog. And I'm like, oh. But after adding the, like, fur stripe things to them, they look much more like Zagoons. They're brothers. Or siblings, just in general. I don't know. I mean, who's your best friend, dog? Yeah, I think so. They just look so happy. I keep forgetting their eye masks, so no. That's not helping them look any less like Zigzagoons, that's for sure. There they go. This is either gonna be really cute or really bad, and I don't know which one it's gonna be. The smaller one looks like he's seen things. Most zigzagoons do. Most zigzagoons do. At least to me, at least. I speak good, yes. Jeez. Lines on toothpick. I love them nonetheless. They're babies, yes. Space music plays as I draw zigzagoons. You know what he looks like? He looks like he's trying to play innocent after he stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Also, our newbie has passed the newbie test. Hooray! Clay is very helpful and I found out there's a name for what he does as a headmate. Or one of them anyways. Very neat. I can draw, I swear! Just sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Put simply, he helps with nightmares. He tries to keep me awake several times earlier this week when I had a strand of nightmares for some reason. Oh, I feel that. Perhaps this is the wrong music to draw this particular pair of zigzagoons to. I'm too lazy to change it though, so it's what we're getting. He tries to keep me awake after nightmares to keep them away, and Swift meddles in my dreams to try and help in real time and erase anything traumatic from memory specifically. Ah, got it. The other thing Clay has done is give me dreams of newbies because we've been stressing out over the headlight printer being broken / slow. Oh, that's fair. It's a fair thing to stress out about. They look so derpy. I love them. Oh, oops. That's certainly a pair of zigzagoons. Let me just go in with them. That'll make me feel better. I want to joke that he's using a dream finder, a thing in Wings of Fire that lets you visit others' dreams to see the newbies, but I don't think that's what's happening. Probably not. Well, they kind of look like Obama stoves when I put the white down. Oh dear. I always forget how fast I draw. Because we're only 40 minutes into the stream. And I'm like, wait a minute, we should have been taking more time than that. But oh well. Let me see. Yeah, let's do the Galarian Zigzagoon first. Color-wise, I mean. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me just put this on another layer. They look so good so far. I love them. Yeah! These babies. Beautiful. I may have made them slightly too long. Oh well. Oh dear. It's got like a neon pink tongue. And just as pink eyes. Ah, dang. I missed it. Let me just, like, erase. Here's its eyes. Now I can do this much more easily. What? There we go. There we go. Okay. I was getting worried. There he be. And we'll do the other one now. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if this isn't the most entertaining stream, but it's certainly the one that's happening. There we go. Okay. What do you mean I'm fully entertained? I'm glad. I'm just like realizing I'm not talking very much about anything. So I'm like, oh no. Oh dear. This just looks like a mess. I'm sorry. Dad. Oh no. But they're happy at least. And less exciting news, someone on TikTok blocked us because Din was trying to understand their point of view. I have trust issues, so I don't trust everything I hear on the internet without proof. Well, congratulations. Oh no. It's much easier to see the white parts on the not white parts of the zigzag. I've like tried to figure this out. I'm sorry. Yeah, they look pretty cute. I think. I hope. If they don't, I don't know what to do. Oh well. Hey, on to the next section, I guess. And it will be Charizard and Pikachu, I believe, is what was assigned next. They're such adorable babies. You're the best at drawing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Pikachu and Charizard, yeah. Alright. Let's see. That doesn't look like sleeping. That looks like laying down or flying. I don't know what pose I'm going for this, really. Oh, I know. I'll have Pikachu standing on Charizard's nose. Charizard giving Pikachu a piggyback. Aw, that'd be adorable. Wait, hold on. That would be adorable. Can I manage it though? Buenos dias, hello, hero! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm drawing Pokemon. If you have any Pokemon you'd like to see me draw, let me know. Right now I am drawing Charizard and Pikachu. I can draw it well or not, we will see, but... Well, this is not going well. Oh, you know what? I should just have the Pikachu. You know Wu Cheng. Do I? Hold on. Hold on. I will draw any of the Pokemon, even if I do not know them. Heck, you could give me a Digimon and I'll probably draw that too. Wu Cheng. Ah, yes, that one. The little sluggy dude. I will draw Wu Chin for you. I'm probably just drawing Charizard way too big. It's probably the issue. He's from Gen 9, yeah. He's one of the legendaries, I believe, from my understanding. Yeah. Wait, what does Charizard look like? Oh no. It was one off. His favorite is Totodile and Keldeo. Nice. You always think you know what something looks like until you try to draw it. That's what I know. This is just a fact. You're like, I know how to draw this thing. No, you don't. I like his aesthetic. I feel like it fits me. It really does, from what I've seen. Of both you and Wu Chen. There we go. Now it's starting to look more like Charizard. Like, this doesn't look like Charizard. Why doesn't it look like Charizard? I want to see that Pokemon. I don't know most Pokemon. Yeah, sure. Ah, jeez. Why is too high? Too high up. Come down, please. Thank you. Wait, no. You deselect first. I think the music is a wee bit louder than you. Oh dear. Or I'm just speaking too quiet. I'm sorry. When I am speaking, because I'm not speaking very much right now. Are you guys chubby Pikachu enjoyers or skinny Pikachu enjoyers? How round do you like your Pikachus? I don't know what that means. Pikachu used to be this size, and now Pikachu is this size. Pikachu used to be like this. Right? And now Pikachu is like this. Like my chews, like I like my women. All of them. And it used to have like a white belly. Isn't that just Raichu size? No, no. It was just round. And somehow Raichu got rounder. It was amazing. How big is a Pikachu next to him? Oh no. I'm forgaring. This is great. I'm speaking good. Well, the references I'm getting are adorable, but not what I need. Okay. Raichu is taller with skinny tail, I think, yes. Alright. There we go, there's a reference. got just a little paw. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, he looks ornery. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Pikachu is working very hard. Just say hi. So truly, I am the one working the hardest here. Center. There we go. Now it actually looks like he's looking at Pikachu. What's your favorite Pokemon, Athena? I don't know. I just like all of them. I have yet to meet a Pokemon I don't like. To be fair, I'm sure I haven't met all the Pokemon. There's over 1,000 of them, after all, but... Of the ones I have met, I like them all. Which makes me very bad at competitive. Because I'm like, oh, friends, I don't want them to get hurt. Oh gosh. Dragon! Hello, Coffee! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that does look worse. I just got a- ooh, that's fair. Ooh, he's coming out pretty good. Yay. In case you're curious about what else I've made thus far, I have made Brothers, Zigzagoon Brothers, and a Hoot Hoot standing on top of my Solosis. That's what we got so far. Oh dear. It's great so far. Zigzagoon Brothers, yes. I am planning on putting this on the Discord after the stream's over. If anyone wants it. Next we make Azzy's favorites. Yeah, I think we're doing Hero because Hero got the request for, and then we could do Heroes, and then we do Azzy's, and then Coffee, if you want to request one, we will also do yours. Witching Pong, yeah. Oh right, I forgot. No worries. Please. Imagine being the Charizard in this moment. I just imagined either the Pikachu climbed up your back, or it like flew out of nowhere and landed on your head. It's like, oh hi! How's it going? Just like, what? Are all the drawings pairs? Should Wu Chen have a friend? I'm okay with doing whatever you want. If you want Wu Chen to have a friend, you're welcome to pick a friend. If not, that is fine too. So far they've been pairs because I keep getting requested 2 Pokemon. Give him a friend. He'll be lonely on his own. Legendary Pokemon. That's why they always come in groups. They get lonely. That's why Mewtwo's. Oh no, that explains so much. Can you do a Sceptile? I sure can. I'll even do an Arceus if you want me to. I'm not sure it'd come out very well, but I'd do it. Technically, I only gave you one. I just like 2 versions of Zigzagoon, yes, and now they're brothers. They're brothers, Your Honor. Some music. It sure did. Alright. That's it. There we go. Wu Chen and Sceptile? Yes. I thought that's what you meant. If you want to change from Wu Chen to something else, I'll do it, but... Heck, you could give me a Digimon and I'll probably do it, so... That's all up to you. No, I'm asking Coffee if he's good with them being friends. Ah, got it. Got it. Hero, I'm down. Nice, nice. Alright. I am not tracking at all today. There he is. So pleased. Maybe. Depends. I forgot what color Charizard's eyes. Oh no. I'm doing great today, guys! Of course, I closed my Charizard reference. Ah, yes. Charizard's eyes are a beautiful blue! There we go. And of course I know Pikachu's colors by heart. I think. I don't trust it anymore. I used to think a lot of things. Like, I thought I knew what Charizard looked like without a reference. That was wrong. me allotted 2 streams to finish up Dark Souls 3, realizing that may have been a pipe dream. Oh, yeah. Well, however long it takes, I'm certain you'll have fun doing it. Oh, nope, that's just shiny Pikachu, isn't it? Weird. Well, it looks like that just because of the Charizard. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. But I was like, it's all DLC and bonus content, right? Can't be that bad. You were wrong. You were very You thought a Dark Souls game would be easy was your first mistake. Makes me hype for Elden Ring DLC. It's gonna be huge, I bet. You know, people always like bring up Pikachu's tail when they talk about the Mandela effect with the Pikachu doesn't have a brown tail, but he has a little brown bit of his tail. Most people just don't realize it just because of where it is. Arise, ye tarnished, ye dead, yet who yet lived. Oh dear. Well, are you summoning the dead in my chat? And why would you do that? Search of the Elden Ring. This looks fine. This is fine. Alright, need this. Well, you two seem to be having fun. I don't know what's going on, but you certainly seem to be having fun with whatever it is. Oh, dang it. I had the saturation on too high now. This'll make it even better. There we go, yeah. Why do I feel like you're all are trying to do the Team Rocket thing, but different? I think there's... I think they're talking about Elden Ring characters. But that is such a great image. Also BRB. To protect the world from devastation! To unite all people within our nations! Alright, there's you go. There's Charizard and Pikachu. There they be. Field. Alright, we were gonna do... It was... Did you see the thing that Rise drew by chance? Rise drew many things, but I got sent one that was like the colored in version of me honking, and I was like, oh my gosh! Something something peace and love. Not watched that show in years. Yes! To protect the world from truth and love! I got them to finish it. It's amazing, yes! It's great. It's my first fan art! And I'm like, ah! My very first fan art! No one else has done it. Alright. Wu-Chang. Got like a little pussy thing. Like a little lump. And then more. It's at times like this where I wish I knew how to animate or knew someone who could. That is very fair. The eyes are too high up. Or new. Bad. Start over. Oh no. Don't move things on accident. It's like, like this. What's up, homies? Hello, Skelly! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? I'm drawing Pokemon. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it! Oh dear. Eye shape is also still wrong. Oh no. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm not good at drawing Pokemon, apparently. At least some Pokemon, but hey, I'm having fun. I wanted me to tell you hi, by the way. He was working graveyard and is kind of dead at the moment. Yeah. You remember getting told that? Looks very suspicious. In my defense, if this turns out bad, I have never drawn Wu-Chain before. Yeah, I'm still trying to get better at drawing, especially with the tablet. So as far as good, so far not as good as I like. I feel that on a spiritual level. screen tablet or just the tiny iPad ones? I know I use the, like, little, tablet ones. The ones without the screens. I could never draw with a tablet. I tried once and it was like, nope, no man, I can't do this. That is very fair. Oof. I used to draw with a mouse for the longest time. And, like, I use my mouse with my non-dominant hand, so, like... It's amazing anything looked comprehensible, so... I will stick with my mouse and keyboard, thank you. That is very fair, Sand. It's a slow and arduous process, yes. Usually. He's just a little slug guy. He's just a little slug. Digital art is paid for like 2-3 proper drawings. Yeah. Commit to it. It will get easier with time. You just need to give it the time to get easier. The benefits you get from learning it pays and dividends. Yes. This kind of reminds me of that one character from Fraggle Rock. I can't remember her name. It's like wood. Or the twisty bit. Adjusting takes time, it's true. Don't be hard on yourself because it doesn't track your brain. You're using your tools. Yes, indeed. And now I put a subtile. Where do I put the subtile? Oh god. I dropped my pen. Oh no, the stream! Everything's going down! No! Everything's going down, so... Hi, YouTube! Hope you're doing well! Oh no. Panic! Screaming! Are we back yet? I think we're back. Oh my gosh, I have 6 viewers. Hello, everyone! We back? Okay, we back. Welcome back, everybody. Let me put a subtitle. Don't die on us again, please. I'm trying not to. I have no idea how big Wu Chen is, so I'm just going to do my own thing, I guess. Ah, jeez. Accidentally clicking my reference too hard. No. What is this pose? What is this expression? Why does he look kind of like the dinosaur meme? Oh no. I can't unsee it now. Yee. I mean, to me, he just kind of looks like he told a bad joke. He's trying to get Wu-Chen to laugh. I'm back. Welcome back, hero. That would be my subtitle. Yes. It's tunes like over here. It looks just so done. Wu-Chen, my beloved. Oh no, you know what it looks like? It looks like it looks like the subtitle's going, you know, yeah. Yo, chat, you want Games to sing Bridge to the Freebird solo? Oh. Athena slowly dipping back into hysterical laughter from the doors. No! Don't! I'll stir us off. Okay. He looks like he's going, yeah, trying to get Wu-Chen to say yeah. Oh no. Oh Allah. They're singing in my chat, hooray! Let me... There we go. That looks much better. Which looks so fed up, it really does. Weird question I didn't know I needed the answer to ever. Does Subtile have a tongue? Apparently it does. Okay. Aggressive dancing commences is me when Azzy tells me I've had fun. Alright, I do believe we are ready for line art. Go. Oh no, that's offensive. Need a pen. Chat, I have to leave now to get ready for stream. However, oh no. Before I leave, guitar solo. The subtitle looks like they're making a deal. If you were not following, do it now. Why don't you pull an Elliot? This is a threat. Oh no! Because I stress if I'm late. That's fair. I done my part, Sir Mugman. Aw. Thank you! Joke's on you, I'm subscribed on all my accounts! That's amazing! I'm... Good on you, soldiers. Heck yeah. Oh no. Oh dang. I forgot to change my eraser size. Well, this is going great, guys. At least I'm not laughing hysterically at a door at the moment. For what it's worth. Well, I'm subscribing harder! Athena! Coffee! Whatever you do! Uh-oh. Don't start laughing again. Why? Please! Okay, why? I'll do my best. If you laugh, we die? Oh no. It'll end the world as we know it, oh gosh. Well, I can't make promises, but I'll do my darndest. Which, obviously, chat knows exactly what that means. It's that you try to make me laugh. What kind of death was that? Instant death? It's like microwavable death. Spontaneous. You microwave this death and it's good to go. Blink and you'll miss it. Athena, don't think of doors! Ah! Please, no, not the door! No! Oh no! No end of the world! If I do start laughing, I'm just gonna start singing too. Oh no! It's the end of the world as I know it. And I feel Can't even sing it, no. I'm trying my best not to ask for more Pokemon to be polite. You can ask for more Pokemon, but you have to help me remember what's in the queue. Of course the zombie song comes on right after I doomed us all. Hey, Elliot! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well today. It's just as he's Totodile and Keldeo, yeah. Friday Night Funkin' type beat. I can see that. I'm drawing Pokemon! Elliot, yes! How are you doing today? I'm doing alright! So far I have drawn a Hoot on top of a Solosis, brothers, a Pikachu on top of a Charizard's head. And I'm currently working on a Woochen, and a Sceptile. And up next in the queue is a Totodile and Kelligo. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. think he likes the Totodile because he loves the Guild Pokemon game. I forgot what the game is called. Conquest? Not sure why, but Hoot's freaking me the hell out. That is very fair. If you have any requests for Pokemon, be sure to let me know. So I can, you know, draw them. As one does with requests.
You're just a little guy.
Hang on. I might have one. Alright. I think you turn into a Pokemon in the game. One of the mystery dungeon ones? Yes, yes, mystery dungeon. Yes. I blinked on what it was called. Sitting in DMs. Is it a Bidoof? I bet it's a Bidoof. Hold on. Psyduck and Baneri. Not Baneri. A fusion Pokemon? I mean, I'm not against doing fusion Pokemon. A little worse. I'm not against doing fusion Pokemon, sure. The cross between, Low Bunny, there is Low Bunny and, a Psyduck. is what was requested. A little Pokemon, man. The only reason I know how to make that voice is you guys. It's all your guys' fault. Which voice? The, like, Joker. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. Thanks. We're all clinically insane. That's not all our fault. There's no rules on Pokemon, Batman. Joker, no! I'm kind of scared what is implied of whatever Joker is apparently going to do. Because it's Joker. I don't know. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Fear. It's not something good, Athena. Alright, I appreciate the... I don't know. I don't know anymore. Warning? Yeah. No words work. Nope. Brain no work no more. We love when word don't work at all very much. Thank you, sir. Yes. This music is catchy. Yeah, it's from the soundtrack of Viscera Cleanup Detail. You and the Mugman always have such good music. Ah. Getting there, we're getting there. Getting close. Love me some synthwave music. Yeah. Alright, there's the Wu-Chen. No, the subtitle. Oh no, it still looks like he's trying to get Wu-Chen to say Nya. Come on, Wu-Chen, everybody's saying it these days.
Yeah.
Wu-Chen. It's just like, no. I am so done with you. Oh, it's Wu-Chen. Yes. His spell. Yes. Yo, we got an Athena Nya. Yes. We did, indeed. And I'll do it again. And they're gonna do it again! Run in fear! Christmas music, indeed. Huh? Mr. Mugbands! Yes, that's him! Alright, I think that's good for the minor. Let me see. Beans! What beans? I'm on my phone. Oh no. Right. Let me... Can't really see it, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Actually, Wu Chen almost looks like either like he's grumpy or he's gonna laugh, and he's suspicious or he's gonna laugh, and I don't know which one. That's for you to decide, chat. That's why I love movies. Alright. And now we color. Wahaha and stuff. Oh dear. I can definitely see why they moved away from, like, the watercolors, and they were roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. I don't even know what that means. This feels like a song that you'd hear in, like, a Castlevania game. This does not. OMG, they were roommates. I don't know if anyone else knows the other half of the story, but I do. Which story? There's many stories. Don't remember full details. Oh, the roommates one. Oh yeah. I don't know. I do not know the other half of that. Looks like a coloring page at this point. Oh no! Would you use this as a coloring page? Would you want to? Question is, who's gonna stop me? Fair enough. Just don't, like, distribute it, otherwise Game Freak will eat you. Alright, Athena, on a scale of -40 to 48-ish, how would you rank Wu Chen's cooking skills? I don't know. But the person on the phone was talking to their father about her two friends who were doing some shady business. Oh. I think Wu Chen makes a great salad. I'll link the place I got the info from in Discord if y'all want to know the story. Got it.
Groovy.
I think Wu Chen makes a great salad with some amazing croutons. I don't know where I put it on a scale though. Wu Chen is definitely the dad of his group, so he can cook with all his little Chen skills. No, it's not dark enough. There we go. Wu Chen reminds me of a character from Fraggle Rock, but I can't remember what its name, what the character it was. Character's name. I don't have it. A little brighter. There we go. Fraggle Rock, she said. Yes. Fraggle Rock. It was a show. It was by, Jim Henson. Muppets. The Muppet Show. It's a show made by Jim Henson. What that? It's Muppets. Songs and stuff. Jim, I can't spell. Spelling is hard. Down Fraggle Rock, clap clap. Down Fraggle Rock. Down Fraggle Rock. Oh shoot, I messed up. I forgot to color this up here. Whoops-a-doodle. Speaking of Jim Henson, have you seen The Dark Crystal? Yes! I very much enjoyed The Dark Crystal. Even if I have no idea what's going on in it. Now I have the Fraggle Rock theme stuck in my head. No! Oh, music is freaking out. Let me... There's a song on this called The D Sharp is for Danger, and I'm so curious. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Spy in the Ointment, how about that? Interesting. They casually remove the souls of children. Very lifelike movie. A whole lot of realism. Elliot, whose children's souls are you removing regularly? Give them back. Yes, totally realistic. Just a couple, Athena. Look, it's very goofy, makes for great stream content. Well, you gotta give them back after the stream's over, you know. That's a part of the rules. Sorry, I vanished for a second. I think I missed a few pictures. No, you're good. This is the one I drew for you, Pony. There they are. And I finished the Zigzagoons as well. Very nice. Alright. And I'm working on drawing Wu-Chen and a subtitle. Well, I can do that if they're being given to our great god Zordon. You have to give them back. Twitch TOS and all that jazz. You have to give the children souls back. Look at him, my boy, yes. Slowly but surely, he's coming together. Like, you can actually tell it's him now. Twitch TOS keeping me from giving children's souls to gods for fireworks to entertain my viewers? Yes. Oh, yeah, yes. I'm doing good. How are you? Yes. Why am I narrating this? I don't know. Like orange or... Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's closer. Like yellow for this part. I'm feeling very today. That is fair. He's a leafy boy. He's so cool. I don't know why I said it like that. He genuinely is cool. Alright, and now we get the subtitle. Oh boy, the subtitle. Hi, I woke up and now can't sleep, so here is me. Hello, Guy! Welcome to the stream! I'm sorry you can't sleep. I'm drawing a subtitle. And a Wu-Chen. Also, Coffee said that you said hi, and I say hi back. Pocket monsters, yes. Alright, we're almost done, I think. Bright yellow. Brighter yellow. These. please. There we go. And then bread. There we go. And then we come in with the white for highlights. Oh, music's doing things again. Let me do... Sure. This one. Sure! Potato fact? Alright. Let me get a potato fact in here. Potato fact number 41. Potato fact number 41 is potatoes can turn green. Much like these two we see before. I'm sorry. That was bad. Green, green. Ah, interesting, yes. Alright, I do believe we have Subtile and Wuchen done. And because I can, let's show off the Pokemon we've done so far. I need to find me a purple potato, yes. We have these two. We have a Hoot Hoot on top of a Solosis. We have brothers. We have a Pikachu on top of a Charizard's head. Let's go. Alright, I forgot who's next on the agenda. The best drawings in the world. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. Alright, let me... get... Who is the next pair? I forget. I forgot. Indeed, Athena has such great art. It was... Is it Totodile and Keldeo next? I want to say it was Totodile and Keldeo. As he's Totodile and Keldeo. Okay. And of course, if anyone has any Pokemon to request, I will do them. You just gotta let me know. I can't do them otherwise. Ooh, I has one. One sec. Okay. Oh, jeez. Dropping my pen. No! Come back to me. And then after Totodile and Keldeo is Elliot's lovely request. And then it will be whatever guy requests. quests. Hydrogen and Vanillix. Okay, Vanillix. Will do. Please and thank you. Yeah. Will do. What's this music from? It's all from the, Viscera Cleanup Detail play soundtrack. Yes, that's what it is. I forgot its name for a moment. Oh no. Not quite right. There we go. That's better. So cool that people are able to pick favorite Pokemon, because I can't. I've tried, and it doesn't work. Which form of Keldeo is this? Which form is it? It's, one of them. Ordinary form. The form, yes. Indeed. He's got big hair. And bigger eyebrows. Thank you, Skelly. Very helpful. Pat, yes. Oh, the music. Oh, never mind. It's like, wait, the music! No. Do not wait the music. I try my best, yes. That's all anyone can ask. That you try your best. All I need is... There's Eldio, now Totodile. Hey, who wants to see an amazing fish? I'm always down to see an amazing fish. Ooh, mix. Oh, jeez, made it so poopy, yes. Discard, oh yeah. It's a pretty great fish. Such a cool fish, very fun there. Lots of cool things and people, yeah. And theoretically, after the stream is over, I will put up these drawings on that fish. That beloved fish of ours. Oh, yes. Oh, it says discard. That took me a while, yes. Its proportions are a little weird, but it is a totodile. You can tell, I think. I hope. Don't worry, Skelly, it's definitely not a spelling problem on it. They just look like a couple of friends. It's great. Okay. Now I do believe it is time. Wait, maybe not. Oh no, I didn't make the main big enough. You thought the main was big before. It's like Totodile wants to boop the snoot. I mean, it's a very boopable snoot. It is indeed, yes. There we go. Close enough. Oh shoot, I forgot. I almost forgot to do the line art. Boop the snoot, boop the snoot, boop the snoot! Boop. Side note, Pokemon Keldeo, The Swords of Justice is one of my favorite Pokemon movies. I haven't seen it yet, I want to though. I've seen most of the Pokemon movies, but not all. I'm very sad. I also haven't seen the Pokemon 2000 which I'm also very sad about. But I've seen both versions of the black and white movie. That was fun. The one with, that doesn't narrow it down. Athena. The one with, what are they called? The dragons? This music is hype. It really is. I've seen all of the R on VHS, not much of the other ones. Yeah, that's fair. One of my personal favorite of the Pokemon movies is probably the Lucario and Mew one. And of course I've seen the Deoxys one is also very good. I've seen the first one, of course. I've seen basically I missed 2, but I watched 3 and 4. Or I should get all the Pokemon movies and do movie nights on my Discord. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. Yeah, the proportions on this Totodile are not good, but as long as you can tell it's a Totodile, it's fine. When it stops looking like a Totodile, we'll get worried. How's that sound? Just a little croc boy. Yay. A deaf join. I'd be worried about copyright. Because if I recall correctly, that's a thing they're trying to crack down on Discord. Athena, can you do Pokemon impressions? I used to, but I haven't done them in so long. I'm not sure I can anymore. Like, I used to do a very good Pikachu. Like,
Pikachu.
No, that was bad.
Pika.
I'm not doing it high enough.
Pika. Pikachu.
There we go.
Pikachu. Pika. Pika.
It's not illegal if no one catches you. Oh dear.
Pikachu.
I shall make a Skype call then. Alright, there's a Totodile. As much as the Totodile we're gonna get right now. Keldeo. I used to have all the Pokemon memorized, but there's over 1,000 now, and I don't feel bad for not having them memorized. Because there's over 1,000 of them now. In my Pokemon opinion, it looks great. Thanks. I'm glad in your Pokemon opinion, it looks great. in my normal opinion, it still looks great. Awesome. It's too high. There we go. Okay. He's got such poofy hair. Actually, I think I prefer the shorter version. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Sending the dancing emotes just in time for the song to end. Oh, Koi, it plays again. Let's go. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe not my best work, but it's not bad. Alright, now then. We can get on with it. I can try and make my hands less sweaty for a second. Oh gosh. Very sweaty hands. To me, they look like two great guy friends. Yay! To me, it looks like Totodile's about to fall on his face. And, like, Keldeo was waiting for Totodile to catch up. Is going to laugh when Totodile falls on his face. As good friends do. I think. I don't know. I haven't fallen on my face in front of anybody. Yet. I totally feel like you could use these for coloring pages if You so wanted. I mean, technically that's what I'm doing, but that'd be a cool idea. Yeah. Custom coloring pages. Would you make a coloring book? Maybe. Ooh, an Athena coloring book? TM. And now we get the colors in. What would you put in it though? Noctis with a knife. I don't got anything else, just Noctis with a knife. I like the way that guy thinks. There we go, that's it. Those are good. What if it was pre-colored? Pretty simple, huh? But yeah, but that's a lot more work. Alright, now we go for these, I guess. Fair. You have to uncolor the book when you buy it. Merch. The uncoloring book. The Athena Saibo coloring book. Coloring included. Oh no, she's laughing again, not the doors. No. No. My one weakness. It's been revealed. Oh. It's a really silly weakness. And here we thought it was COD. Hide your COD! Oh. The music making decisions about its future. Sure is, man. It's trying to play a track that doesn't exist. Good for it, man. Hide the CODs behind the doors! No! COD boot burst through the double doors. Oh no. Oh no! Doors made of cod. Oh no! Cod made of doors. Cod closes the double doors down. Oh no! Oh no! No! They're absolutely adorable, yes. Cod made of cod and doors made of doors. It's like an orangey red. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, it looks kind of sunset-y because of how the watercolor pen works. It's neat. Cod closes double doors. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Discard! Got like a yellowy color for skin. So if I yell cod and double doors, you'll laugh. Maybe. I don't know. No one's yelled cod and double doors at me. Unclear, ask again later. God, double doors. No, why did I start giggling now? This is why I love Athena stream so much. I'm glad you enjoy your time. Double doors that can close. No. That's what made them so funny to me. I didn't realize you could close them again. God, that could close the doors now. Oh no. I'm done for. I am doomed. I'm doomed. My chat knows my weaknesses. Oh no. Oh gee. Double doors with working. Oh no. It's not even the right color. Oh, no. It's your new. If you're new here, this is normal. At one point I had 6 viewers and now I have 3. Just wait until the double doors that can close start squeaking. You're new here. Hi. Yes, hi. Anyone new here? I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good stream. and enjoying the Pokemon. That's all we can do, really. So just enjoy the Pokemon. What do you hear? Do you like the double doors you saw on the way? Best streamer ever. I don't know about that. Considering I'm not talking very much this stream. But hey, it means you guys get to listen to the awesome music more. That's stupid. There we go. Okay. They can close! Yes, they can! Love the... it's like... We use fish oil from cod to make the hinges work. Gotta shine up his little teethies. Little toothbrush. He can't brush his own teeth, so I must do it for him. Oh, double no! Stop! I can't! It seems fishy, but it can work. Words! Words! Speech! All of it can be yours for the low, low price of free $99 plus shipping and handling. Oh no! Oh no, the bitrate! Oh no! Hi YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff if you so want. The double doors. No, stream, come back, Athena. I'm trying, Sam. Too many double doors. Too many. That's what happens when you get too many double doors. Maybe we should just make it a thing every time the stream crashes, just to say, hi, YouTube! The cod have taken over! Now! Okay, it looks like we're back. Welcome back. Thank you. And now we do the... It's... The double doors have opened again. Yes, they have. Sorry. And the music stops. Let me... Sure. Yeah. Little snoop. The dang god. Turning the music off. Ah, oh, dang that cod. That darn cod! I feel like I'm in a cereal commercial when I say that. What? So these double doors, are they doors that are doubled or are doors single double door? And can they close? That is the question, isn't it? Just yes to all of that. Alright, there's a couple of cuties. We've got ourselves a couple of cuties. The answer is cod. Man, we need another episode of this Athena Saibo Z. We do. I mean, the only reason we haven't is because you guys haven't made one. I barely participated in Athena Saibo Z. For the record. Though to be fair, the Dragon Balls also barely participate in Dragon Ball, so fair. Yeah. Alright. Next set. Well, it's not a set per se. It's more, oh wait, let me let you gaze upon it real fast. Behold. It is beauty. Look at these friends. So pretty. Yes. Alright, now... Elliot, in all of his wisdom, has suggested me a fusion Pokemon of Psyduck and Baneri. I think it's Baneri. What one is it? It's either Baneri or the evolution of Baneri. Please, yes. So, that's what's up on the chopping block next. And then we get, I forgot what Guy's request was, but that's next, I believe. Okay. Flames. Hydreigon and Vanillux. Okay. Adrian, I can read and stuff. The fact that randomly there's full episodes of Louie on TikTok, my heart. Oh, a dragon is my favorite Pokemon and Vanillux is ice cream. It's true, Vanillux is ice cream. Oh dear. Now, I was asked for fusion. And boy, what a fusion it will be. This is gonna be something, that's for sure. Just looks kind of cursed right now. Wait, hold on. If it's not looking at you, it'll look less cursed. No, it still looks cursed, but it looks less creepy. How about that? try and make it not touch the Charizard. This is a reminder of that this was requested by Elliot Gilson. Alright, I think I'm almost done with the reminder or fair warning. Just a reminder, I think. Because it's also being drawn by me, so... Yep, there's the sketch. Wait, let me... this. I want to shrink it. Just a bit. No, I need to do this. I thought I could cheat, but I cannot. No. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Transform. Shrink it. There we go. Okay. It certainly is what he asked for. He wanted a Psyduck. And, what's it called? I keep forgetting its name. I feel like it's Baneri, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, hello, feline co-commentator. Lopunny? Lopunny, that's what it's called. Sayani is what its name is in the thing he sent me. Oh, jeez. Everything's breaking! Ah! Alright. Feline co-commentator, do you have any Pokemon requests? He's like, no, stop looking at me. And I'm like, okay, sir. Boop, the co-commentator! Alright, you're getting booped. Boop. He's like, how dare you! I didn't say it looked good, I just said I'd draw it. Frostpunk me? Oh, I'm sorry you're still feeling too hot. It still works! Yeah, I didn't turn it off. Did you want me to too? Did you want me to turn it off? Feels about 108 here. I'm so sorry. No, I like it. Okay. I'm just happy it still works. Yeah. There it is. There it is. I don't got anything else. There it is. Jump, jump! It looks like it's questioning everything that came up to this moment in time, and I'm like, I feel you. You know what it's like? It's like, yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. And it's all Bill's fault. Bill and his experiments with Pokemon. Guy that got turned into Pokemon at one point because of his experiments. That guy. All his fault. All his fault. Have you ever looked at someone and wondered what is going on inside their head? Smooth jazz starts playing. I need to make sure I get the colors right for this too. Gotta be Psyduck yellow. Whatever Psyduck yellow means to you. If I wasn't actively streaming, I'd give this thing so much love and care, you wouldn't even know what to do with it. But I'm like, it's a stream. Like, lovingly draws your request out of spite. But no, I'm giving it the exact same amount. Well, that's a lie. I am drawing it lovingly, just as much as I'm drawing everything else loving. purpley text. Why is that purple? I don't know. Figured. Yeah. It sure is Sayani. Yep. That's what it looks like. There it is. If it looks bad, it's because I've never drawn a Sayani before. Really, that is the only reason. There it is. Oh, it's glory. Alright. On to the next one. I'll let you bask in the Sayani for a minute as I pull up the next references. It was... I know it's Vanillux and... I keep forgetting. Oh no. Hydragon. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now then. We shall begin! What in the world are you thinking about, feline co-commentator? You look like you want to murder something. Well, now you just look like you want to take a nap. Go take a nap, co-commentator. Go feline. Sorry. Wrong to the microphone. He's like, you don't want to mess with us, buddy? You want to mess with us? We'll take you on. And the High Dragon's like, I will eat you if you hurt me. Right. Hydreigon. They think they're so tough. We love our multi-headed friends, yes. It's like, you hurt them, we hurt you. Uh-oh. Oh no! Well, hi, YouTube! Bitrate is not playing nice, is it? Hey, Nightbot, stream died. Looks like we're back. I think we're back. Welcome back. Thank you. We back. Okay. Not the COD and their double doors again. Yes. Always the COD and their double doors. Days until what? I'm excited for whatever it is happening in 13 days, but I don't know what it is. 13 days until I return to the States. Oh, hooray! Oh, you know what this could be? It could be the defending thing, like I was saying before. Like, they're all snarky and stuff. And they're like, you hurt them, I hurt you. But it also could be, they asked for no pickles! miss everyone. We miss you too. Even if you're talking to us right now. Yes. Uh-oh. Music. Music, stop trying to play tracks that don't exist. Let's do... Yeah. I mean, I miss everyone in HD. As he is watching, maybe we show all the art so far? Yeah, will do. Alright, so we're working on this one. We made this for Elliot. We made Keldeo and Keldeo and Totodile. We made, I forgot its name, no! Chen something. Wu Chen. And subtitle. We did... Hold on. Hello there. Hello, Goated! We did, Solosis and, Hoot Hoot. We made a pair of brothers. And we made, a Pikachu sitting on top of a Charizard's head. Another streamer by the name of Athena that I follow is also currently there. Wow. The streamer is cooler. Aw! Wait, which Athena? Which Athena is cooler? This. As in the one I'm watching. Okay. But yes, I am currently drawing Hydreigon in Vanillux. I did indeed word that wrong. Yes. He says they're cute. He loves it. Yay! Athena Saibo is best Saibo. Oh yeah, I'm the best cell around. Pokemon W, yes. Pokemon W indeed. You should draw a Lugia or Charizard. I can draw a Lugia and a Charizard, because I seem to keep drawing them in pairs right now. That'll be the next one up, because I'm out of requests. Yeah, yeah! For real! Heck yeah! Let's go! Can I add another one? Of course! As long as it's cool. A snom riding a Skidoo. Oh, that'd be cute. Sorry, not cool, but cute. This isn't the Pokemon musical, I'm not grading you on either. Fair enough. Hello Nebu! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, a Skiddo. I love Skiddos. Yes. Skiddoos. Ooh, Skidoo, we can do. Some variants of potato eye are toxic to human. Not quite what Potato Pack 69 is. I may be in and out because I would be messing with my PC and stuff, but I'll be lurking. Alright. That's fair. Let me pull up Potato Pack 69 for you. Potato Pack 69 is, for some potato varieties, less than an ounce of potato eye would be toxic to humans. There you go. Close, but not quite. Thank you. You're very welcome. I go sleep now. Okay, sleep well, Nebu. I keep bonking the mic. I'm so sorry. Woo, 8 people watching. Heck yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I was one of them. Heck yeah. This ice cream's got a tude. An attitude. Or maybe some additives. Oh no! Not again! The Wi-Fi is not even the Wi-Fi. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet is not playing nice today. Well, hot diggity darn. The Vanillix strikes again. As he talking about his rainbow keyboard for PC because he's afraid of people outside hearing he has one. How much it can handle and me putting my finger out to boot him and he leans in for it. Aww. Oh no, she's laughing. And we come back to laughing. I was laughing at the Vanillix comment. Look at how much tood they got. They got so much tood, they're stopping the stream. This is their soundtrack that we're listening to. What does fish do? It makes Nightbot makes Nightbot and I go fish. Fish. Yes, that is what fish does. Punk vanilla smoking, yes. This Vanillix nature is rough. Ooh, alternate spelling, yes. Oh, wait, there's more. Music is a slight bit loud, but that could be. Okay. I will turn it a slight bit down. Because we got Discord. We do. It's true. Let me turn it down just a bit. And Discord. Sadly, the times are... Unless other people like it louder, which is fine. No, you're the second person who's commented on the music being a little bit loud. I've turned it down a bit. Hopefully that helps. I think it's just the track, maybe. As long as you guys can hear the music, I don't really care. I like this wacky music. I vibe. Heck yeah. If you are interested in getting this music, this is the soundtrack for the game Viscera Cleanup Detail. Yes, that is the game name. I remembered good. Yes. I will never not think it's funny that they gave the Americans a chance to design a Pokemon, and they designed the ice cream. Burgermon is next. I mean, there's already a Burgermon in Digimon. If you don't want to wait. There's also like a Frymon. It's Potatomon, I think, actually. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the wings. And I'm doing this all in the wrong layer. Oh no! Ah, I'm screaming. Potato packs? I don't have any potato packs. Screaming. Trying. I put it all on the wrong layer. It was all the wrong layer. At least I get to put the wings in. Well, that's gonna take some time off. Yeesh. Well, it happens to everyone. Drawing on the wrong layer, I mean. But youch! That, my soul is a little wounded after that, though. Yeesh. Well, at least I caught it before it was done. I think it would have been worse if the bitrate's trying to die again. I think it would have been worse if I caught it later. There's always an upside. And hey, maybe this light art will be better than the last one. On the upside, we get to spend more time with you. Hooray! I hope that's a hooray. Not a oh darn. It was all the Honorary Vanillish's fault, clearly. Well, I love and cherish all the time I get to spend with you, so I think it's a hooray. Hooray! Plus, again, this could be better at this time. Learning opportunities and all that jazz. Bitrate's trying so hard to die again. I don't even know why it's dying today. It hasn't in months. At least not like this. Don't die on us, bitrate! Don't let the double doors that miraculously close on this stream! That would be very sad. Oh. I thought really hard about it. Honestly, it's still thinking. Please don't die on me, bitrate. You're so young. No! Darn. Oop, that's the wrong screen. Good lord, yeah. I agree. Good golly. It's hard to freak out about bitrate crashing when it's crashing so frequently. Jeez Louise. Return! Rise once more! Rise from the ashes! Return to us! Otherwise I'll keep saying weird things! Or Athena, I appreciate that. It's hard to freak out about it when it just keeps happening, though. Curse you, mischievous Vanillux! Yes, it's all the Vanillux fault. She died again, yeah. All the Vanillux fault. Look at them. Look at how mischievous they are. But, I think we're done with the line art now. Welcome back, thank you. Bring it back to life! Yes. I think we're done with the line art, that's good. Which means... Hold on, I want to clean it up a little. But that means we can color it. And then move on to the next thing. Woo! Oh jeez, no. There we go. It's like that one scene in one of the nights at the museum. Bring me back to life! I leave after we finish the requests that are in the queue actively. I'm gonna end the stream. Right, me and Azzy are gonna go play sports and have a good rest of the stream. I'll watch the rest later. Okay, have fun, Sand. You and Azzy have a good time. We will, thanks. You're very welcome. Bitrate's still trying to crash again. Jeepers creatures and all their features. What the heck is going on? Quick, make more suggestions so Athena keeps streaming. Oh no. You got NSOs, so he can now collect everything. Nice. Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Nice. Don't get me started. Oh dear. guys are gonna be, Nightbot's gonna be like, if there's anything wrong with the stream, let me know right at the end, and you guys are all gonna be like, the stream is ending, Nightbot! Make it stop! For 7 Athena art stream? No, please. My arm would start hurting at some point. I really wouldn't talk then. Alright. Now. We add color. Your long stream? That would be very boring. Though I am, in June, I am coming up on my 1-year anniversary of streaming. That's exciting. Alright. $525,600 minute stream. He sang that song in the choir once. I don't know, that's all I got about that story. Did everyone in choir sing said song? Yes. Everyone in the choir sang that said song. I mean, everyone who has been in a choir. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't talked to everyone who's been in a choir, so I don't know. As I said, sing song. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. And I know it's a fairly popular one. I feel like Athena would have one of the solos because her voice is beautiful and pretty. I can't even remember actually if I did. So if it is the one if it might be the time I'm thinking of that I got told I wasn't allowed to have one of the solos because they wanted to give other people a chance. I was like, that's fine. Which is very good, especially because... Oh, dang it. Didn't get it right. The Vanillux. Why? Vanillux. Do you hate me? Gotta go, Athena. Have a fun rest of the stream. Take care, Skelly. If you can hear me, I'm not actually sure. Bitrate's trying really hard to crash. Coming back up. Oh, nope. Oh. Yeah. Oh. No. Get. Get. Bitrate, why? Just gotta keep drawing. I don't care. What was I doing? I don't remember. Purple. 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 Purple indeed. Bitrate's just gonna sit in the red zone for a while, I guess. Like it. I don't have to like it, but it's gonna happen. I can hear you? Okay, well there's that. At least we have that going for us. Alright, now... a dragon. It is... blues. It's too dark. Later. There we go. A part of this is me proving to myself I can still color within the lines. Oh, the bitrate's back in green. Let's go. Purpley magenta color. There we go. Ooh. Some bright stuff. Oh, jeez. My vision got weird for a second, sorry. There we go. That looks pretty alright. Now we do the thing. A lot harder to do it on Vanillish. Vanillux. Not Vanillish. Vanillish is the little one. Not impossible, that's for sure. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
Alright, what was the next one? It was, Lugia and Charizard, that's right. Lugia and Charizard. Oh, that stuff. Looking great. How are you feeling, Athena? I am tired. How are you? It is almost 4 hours into the stream. No kidding. No wonder. I'm gonna need to pull up Charizard references again. Charizard. And if I can spell Lugia right. That's fair. I'm tired among many other things, but 'tis alright. That's fair. Let's carry over the theme of friendship. Woo! Friendship and stuff. Lugia is bringing berries. In a leaf. Yes. Friendship and love and love triumphs over all. Woo! Like, ketchup. That's a bad ketchup berry. Orange berries. Those are huge berries. Wait, hold on. Let me just, like... There we go. That looks much more... size appropriate. And Charizard is like tiny in comparison.
Just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Wings. Oh, big quotation mark. Nothing is big when you're next to Lugia. There we go. All right. All right. What funky music, right? Hi, Flower Heart! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today! Is there any way for me to recommend? Yes, just tell me. just say it in the chat. I will do my best to remember and you can remind me. Enter the Enter the Galanians. It is a very good song. Also, do you know D&D? I do know D&D. I have several books for D&D. Dangerous and delicious? I was thinking Dungeons and Dragons, but unless it's something else. destructive and I can't say it. Nope. Speech 100. There we go. Very cute. Alright. We're getting there. I think I only have one more Pokemon request after this, though I'm struggling to remember what it was. Session situation. Sorcerer and party wants to use Eldritch Parasite spell. Other player says it's a bad idea. DM says it's a bad idea. Player does it anyways and has his player almost killed. Is player stupid or they knew what would happen? Snob writing his kiddo. Ah, yes. I suppose it depends on if they were told in character if it was a bad idea, because like if in character they would have done it, but no one told them it was a bad idea, then I think it's not dumb. But if they knew in character, they were told in character, okay, then yeah, they were just being contradictory. Though again, that could work for in character, just because they were told it was stupid doesn't mean that a character wouldn't do that anyways, just because they were told. Other player also caster. I guess it just depends on the character. It's like, some people are like that, they'll get told it's a bad idea, and just because they get told it's a bad idea, they do it anyways. Because, like, it's a role-playing game. You're not necessarily playing yourself. Or someone who would act like you. Like, you can know something's a terrible idea, and even know it will have a bad outcome. It doesn't stop people from doing it. I don't know. That's my 2 cents, I guess. Ask more, is a character stupid, or they knew? I mean, they can know it's stupid. They can know they're being stupid. Again, it depends on the character. Like, what have they acted in similar ways up until that point? If so, where they like knowingly do things that are dumb, that are like, and what reasons they did it for, and yes, they did. Okay, then it's probably in character. Bad decisions can be in character. Doesn't make it a better decision, but it's just but it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I don't know. I'm not necessarily operating at 100% right this moment. Like, it's one of those decisions where intentions don't matter. Yeah. In the end, it's still dumb. Regardless of the reason. I can't really make a judgment on if the person or the character doing it or not is dumb, but... Especially since this is just a snippet into everything. Also, for anyone who uses watercolors, always start with the lighter colors first. Always, always, always. Because things like this will happen. It's very difficult to fix. Alright. It's like a tealy green for the wing. Almost done, almost done. Alright. Now, let you bask in that while I pull up Skiddo and Snom references. Every time I say bask, I always think of Road to El Dorado. Alright. is almost done. He's almost out of room, too. That's okay. Now then. Oh, jeez. Brain not working. Oh, no. It's very bad when your brain is not working when you're a single brain cell. Ah. Alright. Oh, that's down. Brain no work. There is no thought processes, because there is no thought. They look so happy, yes.
There we go. Okay.
We're almost there. We're almost there. You got this, Athena. Thank you. We got this. We got this. I haven't drawn a snob before, so I don't quite know the colors yet. Very light blue. Maybe a deep blue. Yeah. Hooray! Snom's done. It just takes snom practice. You next. They're best buddies. Bestest of friends, yes. Forever. That's a darker brown. Darker brown for horns. Jeez. I swear I can color inside the lines. Promise. Boop the snoot, boop the snoot. Boop. And now... Whew! I think it's done. I do believe we have finished. Woohoo! Looks fantastic. Thank y'all. And now, a quick once over of everything we've done before I end the stream. We got Skidoo and Nom. We got Charizard and Lugia. We got Hydreigon and Vanillix. We got Wu Chen and Sceptile. Yes. We got oh no, I'm forgetting names. Who are you people? Oh no. Them. Toledo and Totodile, thank you. Toledo and... Keldeo, there we go. I can speak. We got... Sayani. We got... Pikachu and Charizard. Ah, I'm back. Welcome back. You've made it back just in time. I'll go over everything again. I need to see Lugia. Alright. There you go. There it is. Ooh, yes. Yeah. W, heck yeah. We got, of course, Skidoo and Snom. We got Dragion and Vanillux. Woodchen and Sceptile. Keldeo and Totodile. Hydreigon, yes, and Vanillix. Yes, I'm so sorry. I am failing. How far back do you have to save drawings? What do you mean? They're all on one. Did you ever draw a goat? I don't remember. I drew a Skidoo. I don't remember if I drew another type of goat. Skidoo goat. I mean, like a normal goat. A long time ago. I can't quite remember. I'm sorry. We got brothers. We got Zigzagoon. I'm struggling to remember Pokemon names right now, so... We got a Hoot Hoot standing on top of a Solosis. This is a great drawing. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's why I'm ending the stream. Because I can't think anymore. brain is fried. Hooray! Alright. Now then. Yeah, go to sleep, yeah. Reset brain, indeed. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. It means the world to me. It's just a fun stream. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun. If you're on browser, if you're on desktop, that's what it's called. Down below are links to YouTube, Discord, Twitter. Check out the Discord. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post the drawing we did today on the Discord after the stream's over. Guy is getting the links up in the chat. Sorry I wasn't here for much. No worries. We don't have Twitter linked yet. Oop. I forgot. Maybe not. Yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube. Feel free to subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. Yeah. Thanks for coming. How about we raid one of the two streaming right now? Because there's two people streaming right now that I know of. It's Coffee, who's doing Dark Souls 3, and Elliot, who's doing Minecraft. Let's do Coffee for the raid. Bye-bye, Athena. Coffee, yes. Raid. Coffee. Oh. Well, take care, everyone. Say hi to Coffee for me. Bye-bye!